シロがいればヨナを救えるんだ。
あなたがお兄ちゃん。
ダメ、近づかないでください。
では元気でな。
あれも魔物だというのか。
お願い、やめてください。
我らが王に歯向かうとは。
私は仲間を傷つけたくない。
俺には守るものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。
道具なんだ。
何もかも終わらせてやる。
カイネさん、危ない。
我らの真の記憶なくしたわけではあるまい。
あと100年次の世代にしたかった。
我はこやつらと共に戦う、そう決めたのだ。
この狂った世界で過ごす時間がまだ少しでもあるのなら奴の刃になって死んでやる。
ダメです、カイネさん。
俺が必ずお前を助ける。
ずっと一緒にいてくれてありがとう。
Vice! You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry for the lack of stream yesterday. There was supposed to be one. We were going to finish out Route D last night, but I was exhausted from a combination of lack of sleep and a fairly heavy shift at work. So, fortunately, there did not end up being a stream last night, but we are here tonight. And we gonna finish out Route D, which we're a decent chunk of the way into, to be honest. It shouldn't take us too long. I think up next we've got BP, but like the order's weird, so BP is now pretty late in the line. Because we've already done the area and the mermaid. What will I play when I finish NieR? We'll be then going back to finish off The World Ends With You. And then after The World Ends With You, probably Resident Evil 8. And then towards the end of the month, we've got SMT3 HD coming out. I've got some other stuff we can potentially do in the meantime before that happens. I don't know how long RE8 will take, but I wouldn't expect that to take more than 2 or 3 streams. Because RE7 was about 12 hours all up, so I'd expect 8 to be similar. Sort of 2 solid streams, or 3 shorter streams. Like next week we'll finish out The World Ends With You and maybe smash out RE8 as well, depending on how long it takes to finish up The World Ends With You from where we're at. Keeping in mind, like, a lot of people are like, you're right at the end of The World Ends With You, but that's not factoring in the new content, so we don't know how long that's going to take. There might be more of that left than people are realizing. Oh, hang on, actually, we need to talk to Popola first before it'll tag.
船頭さんが亡くなられて海岸に魔物が出るなんて大変だったわね。船頭の彼はよく夫婦喧嘩の話をしながら
Hey Fab, we've only just started, so this stream you haven't missed anything.
奥さんのことを大切にしている誠実な人だったのに、彼のことはすごく悲しいけれど、あなたが無事でよかったわ。
そうだ、ポポルよ。魔王の城の鍵については何か分かったのか？
暗号の解読は進めているのだけど、行き詰まってしまって。中世のケルベロスはもしかしたら犬のことかもしれないけれど、
ポポルさんにもわからないなんて。でも
分かったわ。そうそう、通りがかりに
見てきます。
Right, I forgot we still have the pupper to do as well.
それ、船頭の彼が休ん船は
わかります。
So that's what we've got left is BP and Pupper, and then Ishinoshin, then up to Shadow Lord's Castle.
無慈悲に回り続けるのだな。
結婚式か。早速お。
Alright. Changing the order of things has rather thrown me off.
行きたい場所。
Again, we're still in speedrun mode because we're just doing rerun content for the most part. Because we haven't finished NieR yet, and while I am quite a big Resident Evil fan, I am more the Yoko Taro fan. I'll do RE8 when I get to it. Though I don't understand the obsession with the big vampire lady. This confuses me. Which news? I'm not particularly happy about the fact that RGG is staying as an RPG. If they're keeping Ichiban, that makes sense, but if not, then it really shouldn't stay as an RPG. Because like the whole RPG thing ties into who Ichiban is. As for Final Fantasy VII, Integrate is apparently a lot more than I was giving it credit for. There's a whole bunch going on.
Yeah.
They're bringing in Deep Ground, which I thought they would have done in the original remake, but at least it's there now. The only problem with Integrate is it's PS5 exclusive, which is like, fuck! No one can get one of those, man! Worst minigame? What, the Fort Crondor minigame? You fuck off, that was great! RTX with janky PSX polys? That was fantastic. This speeding through this really takes away from the impact of it.
いいですね。結婚式。花が舞い、人々が祝福をくれる晴れの舞台。憧れちゃうな。ね、カイネさん。
知らん。
おお。
魔物の狼がいるぞ。
We aren't supposed to do that much damage to him there.
Oh,
Gonna need to finish Judge Eyes as well before the sequel comes out. Probably take that from the top because it's been quite a long time. Hey, Wiki, how's it going? Welcome to speedrun mode. Hope you know the plot already, because we're going fast. If not, I can probably fill in the gaps. But this is our fourth loop through the plot. We're on Speedy Boy mode. Hey, Static! As I said, unfortunately, going fast really detracts from the gravity of these scenes, especially like this stuff, like the stuff with the wolves is quite brutal. Well, you say still, it's our fourth loop through, so still is hardly appropriate. Oh my! Max damage sword does max damage. Yeah, as soon as their story invincibility turns off, bosses don't last long against us. The only reason they take so long to kill is because they have a pseudo-story invincibility while the plot is playing out. But, like, we do so much damage that we can hurt them through their plot invulnerability. Oh.
大丈夫か。
平気だ。ありがとう、シロ。
体力が減っておる。次は気をつけろ。て。お、
色と。
Off to Roboto Yama. Yeah, they sort of joke about that. I think the first time you drown in the second half of the game, they're like, 5 years have passed and you still didn't learn to swim? I'm gonna have to do something that bothers me. There's a collector's edition for the remake of Neptunia, but it's a PS5 exclusive, and I don't have PS5, but I have every Neptunia collector's edition. I'm gonna have to order a game that I don't have a console for. You can't buy a PS5, even if you wanted to. The earliest they're expecting consoles to be in is June. Oh, I suppose you could get one from Scalpers, but fuck that. I'm not that desperate. Do you have anything we can max out? Phoenix Sword, alright. Surely Phoenix Sword isn't a spear. I just missed it. Mind. Phoenix Sword. This is a story of a long, long time ago. There was once a beautiful bird with resplendent feathers that lived a quiet life deep in the forest. One day, a lost child wandered into the woods. He came from a place of famine and had been abandoned in the forest as a way to reduce the number of mouths to feed. Taking pity on the feeble, starving child, the beautiful bird plucked one of its own feathers and gave it to him. When he returned home, his family was overjoyed by the feather and permitted him to live with them once more. Hearing the child's story, one person after another descended on the forest to tell the beautiful bird how poor and unfortunate they were. Each time, the bird would pluck a feather and give it away, pluck a feather and give it away, till it had no more to give, and its once beautiful visage had become shabby beyond recognition. The shabby bird had no regrets. One day, the original child appeared before the shabby bird, which was featherless and freezing in the cold. He had come seeking a bird with resplendent feathers that he might repay the creature's earlier kindness. Overjoyed, the shabby bird said to the child, "'Tis I you seek. I might beg a favor. Would you hold me to your chest and warm my freezing body?" Sparing a single glance at the shabby bird, the child called it a liar and cut it down with a large blade. He then roasted the bird, ate every last part, and set out anew to find the beautiful bird who had once saved his life. Yeah, that sounds about right for one of these weapons. Closest you get to happiness here is ones with stories so short that they don't have long enough to be sad. We'll do a quick farming loop on our way through. Why not? Might be able to get some more weapons to level 4.
弟のために自分の楽しみを後回しにして兄はそれで幸せだったのか。
弟が笑ってくれたり喜んでくれるだけで幸せなんだ。それが兄ちゃんってやつ。
And that is exactly why I do them. Especially since occasionally some of them have lore tidbits. I know I needed Damascus steel for something. Maybe? I don't remember, to be honest, Fab. It doesn't really matter which weapons need what, I just sort of have a rough idea of some of the stuff we need. Unfortunately, a bunch of the stuff we need is just annoying rare drops from regular shade types. Like, I need a bunch of dented metal bats to finish out the iron pipe, and farming those is... Well, you know what? I might show you guys the process of farming them, that way we can get the metal pipe to level 4. We do need memory alloys. We needed memory alloys is the one we needed for the automata weapons. Oh, hang on, we need a Boomba. Give me Boomba. Fortunately, memory alloys are the rare drop from the E32s. God dang it. The doors take, like, the animation of the door opening takes so long that you can't get the bomb through if the door is shut or shutting when you pick it up. Bunch of unrelated Sailor Moon talk today. I should do the Sailor Moon RPG for the Super Famicom at some point. That's the oldest fan translation of a video game. Though, the question is, do I do the original version of that patch, which is a bit, Which movie, sorry? Oh, the new Sailor Moon Crystal movie. Have you seen either original Sailor Moon or at least seasons 1 through 3 of Crystal? Because you might be a little lost if you haven't. Assuming the information about that I've got is right and that it's effectively season 4. Yeah, it's okay. You probably want to at least watch seasons 1 through 3 of Crystal. Really, you probably want to watch like OG Sailor Moon because Crystal cuts out a lot, but obviously that's a huge time commitment and beyond what most people would be willing to do. Honestly, OG Sailor Moon's pretty great. It's just that a 200 episode commitment is certainly asking a lot. This is true. Does Crystal more closely follow the manga? I've not done a like I read some of the original was it Sailor V manga or whatever it was way back when, but Jesus, that's a long time ago now. I think Sailor Moon, okay, so The first half of the first season is a bit rough with how heavily episodic it is. Up to the end of, like, oh, bollocks, what's it, Jedi? What, is that the first guy? Up to the big airport battle. It's pretty badly episodic, but it gets a lot better after that. Because the problem is, for the first, like, 20-something episodes, you're just stuck with, Usagi-Rei and, oh, Jesus, I've blanked on Mercury's name. I'm blanking, Jesus Christ. In my defense, it has been years. It is just not coming to mind. The thing is, though, like, the back half of Season 1 is really good, and the final is fucking amazing. It's just getting there. And, like, it gets better later is not a good excuse. I will stand by that statement, so I fully understand people bailing out on it. Army? Yes, Army. My brain came back. Well, watching it on TV, like, obviously the original format would have been weekly, but, like, when I saw it on TV, it was daily. Same for, like, Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Ball Z, I should say, specifically. 5 days a week. But I fucking... Sailor Moon would have been old enough that I saw that on bloody Agro's Cartoon Connection. That was pre-Cheese TV. Shout out to any Australians watching. I don't really binge stuff anymore. The closest I get to, like, binging anything is watching maybe, like, 6 to 8 episodes of a thing. Which, for anime, like, that's not as bad as it sounds, because it's 23-minute episodes. Again, keep in mind, the BP is currently in story invincibility, and we've managed to deal this much damage to him. Did we just immediately skip to Scrander phase? Can we even force him into... Wow, we can. Just force him straight into Roof 2. As I said, this is really not the point to be tuning in for catching the regular story. We are very zoom right now. Just need to reset the area to bring him back to the shop.
魔物がお前たち、私も
違う、こやつ魔物は
飛ばすぞ。
もし魔物、
そうあり
I think the last show that you could say I came close to like binging would have been Kimetsu no Yaiba, which I watched in like, yeah, probably like 3 8-episode blocks thereabouts.
本日はどんなご用で
Okay, that needs Damascus steel, but it probably needs like multiple Damascus steel. Yep, that needs multiple Damascus steel. Sadness. 6 dented metal bats, alright.
ありがとうございます。
What did we finish off there? Fool's Embrace? Something like that? No, Cruel Oath? Yeah, Cruel Oath. One of the automata weapons. I'm starting your boot sequence. As you lay resting before me, I call out to you. I want to let you sleep a little longer, but I've got my orders. Let's start by setting up... let's start by getting the brightness set. It was the first thing you saw after you woke up. I hope my hair looks alright. Let's check your voice recognition settings. Can you hear me? Mine was the first voice you heard after you woke up. I have to try and keep my voice nice and deep. I don't want to sound too excited. Okay, settings should be good to go. Good morning. So, we peacefully boot up. Face yet another day. Another day of killing our machine enemies. That's literally just the opening sequence from... Well, not the opening sequence, but the opening sequence on the base from Automata. With 9S booting up 2B. The opening sequence is the attack on the factory.
どうした？
これでようやく。
ああ、どうした？
白、カイネ魔王とのヨナのためと。
今さら
おい、
聞いて。
カイネ、
私たちを置いていく。
そうでこんな僕を今度は僕だ。
恩返しとか仲間とか。
だけど
あ、でもヨナさんを助けた後はカイネさんの魔物付きのこととか僕の姿を元に戻すとか、それを直す方法を探す旅に出るんです。きっと世界中のグルメも楽しんじゃいましょう。
無駄に食ってやるからな。金の準備をしておけよ。
みんなありがとう。ヨナを必ず助け出す。
Hey, Nova, how's it going?
「それにしてもこうも都合よく鍵が集まるとはな。まるで誰かに集めさせられているような。
白は考えすぎだ。
しかし
罠だとしてもそこにヨナがいるのなら俺は行く。
そうか。
Everybody buckle your seatbelts and grab your popcorn, because I'm going to introduce you to the dented metal bat grind. Nope! This one's one you guys haven't seen before. It's one specific room on basement 2. Spooky Mansion's rather appropriate, considering the next game we'll be doing will be... Well, okay, not quite the next game, because we'll be finishing The World Ends With You first, but we'll be... Later this month, we'll be doing Resident Evil 8. Though that's not Spooky Mansion, is it? It's Spooky Village. We'll see how that plays out. But I thought RE7 was real good, so... I'm holding out hope. Well, okay, about 70% of RE7 was really good, and then 30% was really bad. No, it is not. Not at all. There is definitely a lot of calls to it. Like there's a lot of similarity, especially with the entrance to the hidden facility being accessed via the courtyard water feature. But no, layout-wise, it is very different from the Spencer Mansion. It's just meant to sort of invoke the feel of the Spencer Mansion. For those of you that haven't been around for a long time, I am also quite a big Resident Evil nerd. One of the first things I ever streamed was Re-Rev 1 and 2, when I first got the YouTube channel up and running. Alright, welcome to the Dented Metal Bat Grind. It is the rare drop from these guys. Yearly RE Marathon. That would be somewhat viable if I was to do, like, 1, 2, 3 Veronica. I'd probably just do 1, 2, 3, because Veronica's... it's decent. Yeah. Yeah, Veronica's... yeah. 1, 2, and 3 would be perfectly viable. If we did remake and base 2 and 3, like I can do base 2 in a night, A and B endings, about 4 to 6 hours each. Remake I can probably do in a night if I like think about it. You want to pay someone to play RE5 and 6 with me, Wiki? Because that's the only way I'm doing those again. 6 is awful. Like, 6 is terrible. But, like, do you even want... like, do you legitimately want to watch RE6? It's boring. It's about 3 times as long as the game needed to be, and that wasn't any good either. The other thing is, like, okay, so 1 through to 3, perfectly viable, because, yeah, like, remake is about 12 hours, 10 to 12 hours, depending on getting lost. 2, as I said, it's about 8 to 10 hours for A and B side. 3's about 8 hours, barring Nemesis RNG fucking me up. I mean, if you're counting numbered only, that means we jump straight to 4 after that. 4 is long, and I don't like 4. But I'm sure people would get a kick out of seeing 4, because a lot of people do like 4, but that's... like 24 plus hours. 4 is a long boy. 5, what did we clock 5 at Nova? Like 18 hours? Yeah, and like that was multiplayer and we were going at a good pace. Not a speedrun or anything, but, like, we were going at a good clip. 6 is long. Unnecessarily long. 7's about 10 to 12 hours. 7's great. Well, the first, like, 8 hours is great. The back, like, 4 hours is terrible, but you know, I'll take a 70% good game after 5 and 6. And like, though that 70% is really good. The actual mansion stuff of RE7 is fantastic. When it gets to the boat, it all goes to the shit. Turns into fucking action bang shoots. It's like, no! You were doing so well! You'd like, oh, it was so good. You'd got the horror, and it was like really good. And then you're like, oh, we gotta have some corridory action bang shoots. Damn it! No! He was doing so well. And like they even had good old Resident Evil campiness as well. A fucking chainsaw fight with a superhuman old man. That's some tasty silliness. And then the boat happened. Honestly, I'd like rather include some of the spin-offs than the mainline games. Do like Re 1 through 3, Code Veronica, Re Rev 1 and 2. Re Rev 1's a bit long in the tooth, but it's decent, and like I like the setting for it. The oh, what's the name of the ship? The Zenobia? Like that works so well as a setting for me. I like isolated ship as a setting for that kind of thing. That really hits well for me. I'd do Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Would people be actually interested in seeing me do a rail shooter, though? I'd do them in a heartbeat. Those are lots of fun. But then, like, I'm Madman, I'd do, like, Dead Aim. Because I legitimately like Dead Aim. I'd probably do Gun Survivor 1 as well. Because that's fairly interesting. Gun Survivor 2 isn't worth playing, unfortunately. If you asked real nice, I'd do Gaiden. Most people don't even know Gaiden exists. It has no right to be as good as it is, considering Game Boy Color Resident Evil game. But actually kinda great. Re 2? I know there was one they made a Game Boy Color prototype for that was never finished, that was quite interesting. Gaiden is not that. Gaiden is its own thing. It's an actual finished game. It uses, the reason I bring it up when I'm talking about like Gun Survivor and Dead Aim, is it uses that similar sort of interface, like a pseudo Lightcon gun interface, but as if you were playing a light con gun game with a D-pad. It sounds mad, and it kind of is, but like Resident Evil on a Game Boy Color, that's fucking ambitious, mate. What other crazy stuff was there? I'd like to do Outbreaks File 1 and 2 at some point. I've never actually played those through myself. I'm aware of the lore from them, but I've not played through them. Most of the lore from Outbreaks File 1 and 2 aren't that important. I believe the main thing is it fucks with the canon a bit, if I recall correctly. In one of them, you see them firing 3 nukes at Raccoon City when there's only meant to be 1 nuke. Also, there's a variant of Plant 42, I think it was. It appears in a hospital basement. Bunch of Hunter variants as well show up. When I said I wasn't, when I said I was a Resident Evil nerd, I wasn't kidding. I suppose you mentioned the numbered games, Wiki, but you didn't actually start with 0, which is also there and a decent game. No one really cares about Billy Cohen, but it's also Rebecca Chambers. Rebecca's great. Establishes how Rebecca got to the Spencer Mansion. Actually, thinking about it, like, Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles might be a fairly legit thing to do. Because it covers a bunch of, like, story stuff that you don't otherwise see. Like, Umbrella Chronicles covers after Wesker gets stabbed by the Tyrant at the end of Resi 1 and how he gets out of the mansion after that as he's starting to mutate. Like, you get to play as Wesker. Thankfully, this grind is very straightforward. It's just the drop rate is bad. We're getting more rare drops from the big guy for those freaking leather boots, which we don't need, than the little guys with the dented metal bats. Are there any other obscure Resident Evil games I'm forgetting? Sort of odd with the remakes. Like, Remake basically just outmodes the original Resi 1. Remake 2, I'd say Resi 2 is still worth playing, even with Remake 2 being really good. And then Remake 3 is arguably worse than the original. Part of what, like, made RE3 so good originally was the Nemesis pursuit system. Like, that shit was proper fucking scary. And they basically removed it from Remake 3. Like, that shit was fucking terrifying, yo. Zombie that could follow you through loading screens? That's not allowed. Is chat working? Am I just boring everyone with my Resident Evil talk? Probably, that wouldn't be surprising. Who cares about Resident Evil these days, I suppose? I can see the chat now. I thought maybe it had... No one was saying anything, so I thought maybe it had borked or just no one cared. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How are we doing on actually keeping count? Should be like 3 or 4, right? Oh, 5. We only need 1 more. Nice. One thing I always give the earlier Resident Evil games, they have very satisfying shotguns. Not quite Doom 2 Super Shotgun, but nothing ever is, nothing ever will be. But damn satisfying shotguns. The Doom 2 Super Shotgun is such a such an odd beast. It's like we have perfected the shotgun in video games with one of the earliest first-person shooters. No one has been able to top it since. Well, that's Harry Mason, metal pipe and shotgun. He can kill gods. And does. And then Heather Mason follows in his footsteps. I was gonna say, strangely, guy from Silent Hill 2 doesn't, because he doesn't kill gods, he's just killing his own mental issues. But, I blanked on his name. James Sunderland, there we go. I was gonna say Guy Chichi, but no, that was his voice actor. It's not just Resident Evil that I like. Tank mode survival horror games. Do very much enjoy me some Silent Hill as well. Oddly though, whereas most people's favorite is Silent Hill 2, mine is Silent Hill 1. Yeah, the isometric hack and slash perspective for this is a nice touch, and this is the only part in the game where it comes up. We need one goddamn dented metal bat, and it just ain't dropping. Is he really? Hey, there it is. Nice. I will definitely need to keep an eye on that, because I really enjoy the Siren games as well. I even like Siren Blood Curse. That's a bit of a controversial opinion. Siren Blood Curse has one of my favorite video game endings. Blood Curse is considered the black sheep of the Siren family, as it's a remake of the original, but not as good. But, like, does its own thing in interesting ways that, like, I really like. And as I said, like, the ending of Siren Blood Curse is one of my favorite video game endings. It's quite silly, but pretty great. New Dragon Ball Super movie coming next year. I still haven't watched Dragon Ball Super. Should get around to that one day. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, don't question Sandfish there, Yona. Don't worry about it. Try not to think about it too hard. It all falls apart kinda quickly. That said, thinking about like horror games, there's still a bunch we haven't gotten around to doing on stream yet. Like the later Croc Towel games. We've done the original Super Famicom, and we've done Haunting Ground, but we've not done any of the others. The the PS1 releases. Those are some jank. No maxed out iron pipe. Iron pipe. May 21st. We finally ran on a... let me try that again. May 21st. We finally run out of money. Food just cost a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they had their hands full caring for the wounded and can't spare anything. Yona's really lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. July 15. We met a nice lady who gave us some food. At first, I thought she was homeless, like us, but she said she was joining some kind of relief and support thing run by the government, so we decided to go with her. At least Yona seems to be doing okay today. August 1st. That nice lady from before used a book and turned into a monster. We ran away as fast as we could, because I don't think she's human anymore. Everything those adults told us was a lie. They won't give us money, and they won't treat Yona's illness. Also, there's a huge wall around the city now and we can't get out. We should have never come here. August 5th. It's so cold today. I can't believe it's summer. I can actually see my breath. We decided to hide from the monsters in an abandoned supermarket. Found a few old cans of food there. Now those are gone. Also, Yona's cough just won't quit. Got a really bad feeling about this. That obviously leads up to where the game begins. I don't do energy drinks anymore, Wiki. Still mainline coffee, but I stopped energy drinks. Well, even coffee, I tried to restrict myself to 2 cups a day. 1 if possible. Stream days without work is 1 cup, work days is 2 cups. Alright, anyone that fell asleep during the dented metal bat grind there, wake up. We're back to plot. Got a few guys to smash through and then we'll be to, like, actual new plot. Well, new.
行くのか?
The Route D stuff.
村は噂で持ちきりよ。本当に行ってしまうのね。
必ずヨナを連れて戻ってきます。何？
なんでもない。ポポルは心配性だからな。じゃあ気をつけて。くれぐれも気をつけてね。
ありがとう。
気を
Oh, wait, we need the boat.
これでようやく魔王の城へ入れるな。そうね。でもまだ気は抜けないわ。彼に魔王を殺されたら計画そのものが破綻してしまう。魔王と対峙される前に私たちの力で抑えなければ。なあポプル、あいつは私たちの話を聞くと思うか？どうかしら。最近あいつと過ごした毎日を思い出すことが多くて。デボル、分かってるんだ。それが許されないってことくらい。でもお前も同じなんだろ。それは。だとしても選択の余地はないわ。私たち双子はそのために作られたのだから。不思議だよ、こんなことで悩むなんて。魂なんてないはずなのにな。
もういいのか？
必ず戻ってきましょうね。
ああ、行こう。
feel like our HP and MP bars have gotten ridiculously huge. Now, remember, we are also looking to get 2 speed achievements still. We need to kill the Black Book fast, and we need to kill Heine fast. Heine shouldn't be a problem, as we can, like, skip the post story this time. I don't know how we didn't get the NieR kill last time. Like, it is a short time limit to do it, but we did really quickly kill it, so these guys even aren't even worth killing at this point because we're so massively overleveled. Yeah, but the time limit, like, factors that in. It factors in how long it's story locked for. It just doesn't factor in movie sequence length because you're allowed to skip the movie sequences. That's why we didn't get the Kaine one, because it was still counting the time to read through Emil's final story. But this time it should give us the option to skip that. If not, we'll just mash through it real quick. Hardest jump in the game. There we go. Hey, Estrados, how's it going? Your first try. Speedrunner, I ain't. Oh, good luck on your exam. What are you? What's the exam on? Quality management. Alright, fair enough. Important that. Quality control is pretty important. That's all like statistics and shenanigans, isn't it? Hey yo, Audio, how's it going? Alright, Twins 1. These guys have a long story invincibility.
できればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。あと100年、次の世代にしたかった。何を言っているんだ。
こやつらは魔物か。
いや、違うようだ。
嘘だ、嘘だ。ボンボルさんたちがそんなわけない。みんな殺せ殺せ殺せ殺せ。
正直ここまで成長してるとは思っていなかったよ。
なぜだ。なぜお前たちが邪魔をする。
白の書、裏切りの輩。
Again, this is the damage we're doing through their story invincibility. Yeah, and that's the real damage.
Shiro, 大丈夫か？おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
シロさん、
多様な目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
There is something satisfying about like being able to just smash through stuff like this. It wouldn't be satisfying if you're able to smash through it this bad the first time through. But since, like for routes C and D, it is quite satisfying to just be able to absolutely demolish. Not quite. We gotta dance first. We gotta dance before the piggy comes. feels sort of harsh to say this, but like, while Automata's soundtrack is great, I still think the original NieR's soundtrack is better, but that's like an unfair comparison. This is like two god tier soundtracks.
私が次の部屋への扉を開ける。援護してくれ。
Like when I talk about Macross Delta with people, I get a feeling they misunderstand me when I say Macross Delta is the worst Macross. I'm not saying Macross Delta is bad, but it is the worst Macross.
私はこういう細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
バカ者、何をしておる。
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。
やめろ。そんな無茶をして万が一。
うせろ、化け物め。
We're not supposed to be able to kill these this quick.
大丈夫か。
Yeah, well, that's my main complaint about Delta is, in general, it's just way too rushed. It's got a huge cast, and none of them really get much development as a result of the short runtime for it, and the ending is extra rushed. Iggy! Now, again, keep in mind, this is still the boss having boss invincibility. There it goes, without the boss invincibility. We 75% killed it with its boss invincibility. I've said this a few times with Delta, I will give it some credit. It expanded the sort of pseudo-Xeno lore for Macross a fair bit. It gave us a whole bunch of new proto-culture related species, as well as a bunch of other fun little creatures.
開かないぞ。
攻撃が来るぞ。
入り口も開きません。
どうやら閉じ込められたようだな。
Also find it weird that a lot of people say, like, the movie fixes problems. If anything, the movie makes things worse. Because it crams 26 episodes into a single movie.
憎しみに逃げ込んでいるだけだ。寂しくて苦しくて孤独だから。暴力で自分をごまかしているだけだ。
俺はそんなんじゃねえ。
私もそうだから。
You'd need something like the equivalent of,
何もならない。もう手遅れなんだよ。私たちは。
SMS.
遅すぎる。今更引き返すことなんてできない。
The Delta Quadrant? I don't even know how we call that. You'd need a PMC, basically. Yeah, but how big is that compared to SMS?
どうしてここにサルリとシータとハイザム特キロだろう。しかもいやアラトテ三世体割とテトラスなんかしっちいでもアラセルアトどんだ来てキリゴイタに
Well, I mean, like, the end of the Frontier movie, SMS calls in like a whole army of quarters. Honestly, I'd have to rewatch Delta to like reassess exactly how much of power they're packing there. I didn't take those kind of notes. I was mostly hoping that, you know, the cast would get more, but they did not. And like having access to a goddamn Macross class isn't that amazing. 3 idiots out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere pulled that one off. Ours won't be, eventually. Working on it.
所詮は道具なんだ。私たちもお前も。
違う。俺はお前たちとは違う。
Not really. They're pretty resource well, even like, it's extremely both actual resource intensive and manpower intensive to keep one of them things in any kind of active operation. And that's Twins 2 done. Rest in pepperonis a meal. Next up is Book 2. And then Shadow Lord 1 and 2. I forgot that we didn't have the twins achievement. Oops. Now, Big West put out a thing saying they plan to bring Macross games out globally now as well with their like release schedule. So I'm hoping that implies there's going to be more Macross games. Buddha Macross feels like it's probably a little too old at this point for them to attempt to localize it. Unless they just, like, bung English on top of the Japanese client. That'd be the way you'd do that. But maybe another Artdink Macross game? I'd absolutely love another Artdink Macross game. Well, there's a lot of speculation that that particular licensing agreement will allow for a much higher chance of Delta getting in the next main line. Go. We have Shadow Lord ones already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is weird that they never did the PC release for T after doing V and X. It does seem odd. The other two parts of the trilogy are there. It's the same engine, so I wouldn't expect it has, like, porting issues. Either it'd be a license or V and X sold much worse on PC than they were expecting. I don't know. Maybe. But, like, the Steam releases were region locked to, like, Southeast Asian regions for V and X, so I think that would get around any licensing issues, but might also be why sales suffered.
ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみがわかるだなんて、そんな都合のいいことは言わない。俺はただ仲間と妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば倒すだけだ。来い魔王。シロ、大丈夫か。
Western licensing in general is a mess. Licensing is not great in Japan either. It's also got problems. But in that case, it mostly just comes down to the music. What are the speed? We're Kaine speed, right? We did get Shadow Lord speed, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't fix the music licensing issues. That mostly is just expense related, though. Like for Alpha 3, they wanted to have fully voiced, like the full vocal Macross 7 tracks. But it was going to cost more than the entire development budget of the game to license the full vocal Macross 7 music. Now, I don't know when the Kaine timer starts, so we are going to have to skip these sequences. Go fast. Now, this first part, she's invincible.
暴走したゲシュタルトに意識なんかない。お前と俺の記憶は全部塗りつぶされちまうんだ。カイネ。
Alright, so you can't hurt her for this bit. You basically just have to not die to the pew-pews. He says this is dying to the pew-pews. It's literally the last boss of the game. I've got 10 max life potions. I can just face tank this.
カイネはどうなる？俺を信じられないか。ならこのままカイネを見殺しにするんだ。
There we go. Now we can stop skipping things. Right at the final. This is the most important answer. This is not fucking around. Nope, timer's done. We got the ding.
お前はこの世から消える。お前の妹、友人、その他すべての人からお前は忘れ去られる。お前も、お前の生きていた証もすべて消える。それと引き換えに、カイネは再び5億の世界に舞い戻るのだ。
This is... Man, I fucking love this game. You beat? No, that's next game. I actually have to bang in the custom player name you put in at the start of the game. This is so good.
ですか？
ヨナ。
あなたが助けてくれたのよね。ありがとう。
無事でよかった。
したの？せっかく魔王を倒したのにちっとも嬉しそうじゃないのね。
そうか。
月の涙だわ。素敵。泣いてるの？
そうらしい。なぜだろう。何か大切なものをもらった気がするんだ。とても大切な何かを。
Yui Ishikawa, 2P's voice actor, still listed as question marks. There it is. There it is. Ah, I love when they pull a title screen. So good. All gone. We do actually, or at least I need to do actually a new game again, because one of the... There's 2 achievements we're missing. One is speedrun part A. Not the bosses, just part... Not part A, part 1. So... Shota NieR, you need to speedrun that. And another one is kill 100 sheep, which can only be done in part 1, because there's no sheep in part 2. Well... There is definitely something here, then. Now, I don't know what's going on here, so can I afford to skip anything? I have no idea. I don't know if we'll miss anything. I don't know if there's anything new. I mean, we can watch all the movie sequences and meet the speedrun achievement. That's not a problem for this part. They give you like 14 hours. You need like 4. Well, then I put it to people, do you want to skip the part 1 cutscenes? Since we've only seen these once before. It's not like the part 2 cutscenes, which we saw 4 times.
こんなものは来るな化け物来るな大丈夫かヨナ。
ごめんねお兄ちゃん、もうすぐお席止まるからごめんね。ヨナのお席が聞こえたらまた真っ黒お化けが来ちゃう。
心配すんな。兄ちゃんはお化けなんかに負けない。待ってろ。何か食べられるものを見つけてくるから。ヨナ。何があってもその本には触るんじゃないぞ。絶対に。
Yeah, I've thrown up a poll, so feel free to place your votes. Democracy.
そう、何体いるんだ。キリがないぞ。ヨナには指一本触れさせない。ヨナを守るんだ。
Oomph. Those of you paying attention will notice exactly which book that is. Oh, he just straight up tells you, I guess. Okay, there you go. Never mind. I suppose you have the context for what that book is now. And who the owner of that book is. Yeah, the best part is, it's not just like getting to play as the final boss, but like the final boss is used as the how do they call it, the cold opening where you have all the powers, which makes so much sense. Like, they don't even need to take the powers away from you, because they were never your powers to begin with. As Devola and Popola said, they were stolen in the first place. I don't remember this section having the floaty guys. I also honestly don't remember Shadow Lord hitting so hard. Oh wait, no, okay, I know what's doing. Last time we did this section on hard mode. But there's, like, no point trying to go fast on hard mode. I was gonna say, like, this is super easy, and that's why. We beat all this on hard mode already. Now we need to go fast. Because that would feel dirty. Yeah, Shadow Lord's level 30, and NieR was level 50 by the end. Why do you think we whooped the Shadow Lord's ass? The results, I think, will skip the cutscenes, so... cutscene skippery will begin shortly. We didn't even spam healing items against Shadow Lord, that was only against Berserk Kaine. Exceedingly variable static. What do you mean by that question? I'm just letting this roll because we get to see so little of the past stuff.
Yona.
Now, get to the area. I don't remember the flow of part 1. I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Alright, now we commence skippery.
Popol さんもい
Ugh, the wrong name. That's tripping me out.
So, 少しでも僕には。わかっ。
北平か。あ、ついでちょ。
こんなに。
余っ。
身寄りのない僕ら
みんな早くヨナちゃん。
ヨナだもうそれ今減り続ける時
Well, as the game said, Half, that name seems important.
羊の肉くそ魔物がこんなところにも魔物が村のこんな近くに現れるなんて安心して帰りにもお店の人に
は元気な。
羊の
アスカ、あとポポルス、カリエ。また。
Thankfully, I have no need for Yubi. Unsure how it counts those, Wiki. But there's no point trying to speed kill sheepies until we have Vice. Because he will make speed killing sheepies very easy.
羊、あと、
よかった。約束。今日の
ありがとう。
Well, we're level 2. But because it's on normal mode, like, we're ridiculously stronger than what we were first route through, which was done on hard.
今日の外のような全部
ね、花の名前、月の涙、
ような
よな。じゃあ、今日は。
We're just gonna do the whole thing with the nameless sword. We don't even need to get Beastbane on normal mode.
今日も何か
あるには
大丈夫。
北平原の橋。その橋を。ええ。そのうちの大工さんが。でも
大丈夫。村の誰にも昨日だって。
本当に。
Good thing we're pretty good at speedrunning the game at this point. What? Bandai Namco just took out a trademark on Bite and Kaitos and Bite and Kaitos Origins in Europe. Is the series coming back? So those are very much on the to-stream list, I've just not got around to it. The Origins is probably the more interesting bit of that news, because that was never released in European regions. That said, it's just trademarks. Like, whether they actually do anything with that or not, who knows. Welcome to Gotta Go Fast. Relation us. Yeah, well, it's not... It doesn't necessarily mean something... Well, it means someone in, like, a head office is contemplating something. Was Banamu... Hang on. They do? The original? Let me just get it off my shelf here. Oh yeah, no, it is a Namco game. Yeah, the original is a Namco game, so they would have the license. Like, it's their IP now. Yes, I have a physical copy of Biden Kaitos. Sheepies shouldn't worry about the speedrun issue anyway, like... We can cover both Sheepies and Speed on the same time. I suppose it all depends on what happens at the area. If that then branches off from here into something else, then this isn't going to count for speedrun anyway. Speed is 14 hours. If you don't do side quests or anything, you can smash out part 1 in, like, 4 to 6 hours.
Tadaima.
大丈夫。あなたが出た後、すごく心配。
平気だよ。
無事で。そうそう。
あ、
これで。そうだ。まあまあ。外の
村の外。
そう。もちろん。早く帰。
If we hit 16 grand, we will buy Beastbane, because that will just speed combat up. I mean, I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Like... if there's NPCs that didn't previously have side quests that now have side quests. Can we do the mutton side quest yet? No. Because that would just be free money. That's a good point. I forgot about the DLC weapons. That just increased our attack power by 33%. Though once we get Vice, it will be worse because the automata weapons have zero magic scaling. No, there's no aliens on Earth yet. The aliens don't come until a while later. Emil fights off the initial alien invasion. This might sound mad, but this is actually a thing what happens.
そうね。昔
昨日それでまさか探しに石の神殿ありがとう。
Aliens are definitely aliens.
よな、東門に行ってみよう。
They're all dead by the point of automata, but they're definitely aliens.
あれはよな。
I mean, I don't... okay, so unless you're on my side and you count Emil as the last true human, then I don't think the aliens ever meet humans. We mostly just want healing drops so that we can go fast. Yeah, that's where the original Emil hordes come from. Is from him duplicating himself to fight off the aliens. There's like 7,000 years of history between the two games, Wiki. There's so much they could do. There's the alien war, there's the robot wars. Like there's so much they could do. They're not super robots in this case, it's just the Robot Wars, but... I can't remember if Reincarnation, the mobile game, is before or after Automata. Because if it's before, then it might cover some of that, and that's supposedly getting translated. Of course, the day that comes out, I will cover it for sure. I doubt that. That's... Well, it's not... even if it is an alt universe, that doesn't matter. Should be how I would put that. Because Drakengard is alt universe, and yet is exceptionally incredibly relevant to the events of NieR. Well, yeah, it's not been out for long yet, Wiki, so we might not know yet. It's also only in Japanese so far, so you'd be based off of people translating the Japanese release. You couldn't? It kinda ended cataclysmically. Time stopped. It ended that heavily. Unless the time bubble stopped expanding after Kaiman and Jill took the Queen Angel through to our planet, then there's just a bubble of time stop. Mana dagger? Yeah. Because, like, the end of Dod 1, everything goes uber tits up, and the seeds of resurrection lead to time stopping in that universe. There are still, like, unresolved questions from that universe, like the What is the flower? How is the flower? Because the flower itself, I don't think, is part of the gods' shenanigans. I doubt they would bring up the flower in this. There's no reason to. It has no relevance here. Because the flower is long gone before the events at Dot 1. Though, Accord is here. But she would only bring knowledge of the flower rather than actual flower as such. Zero sealed the flower. I don't think the shortcut box is here for... Yeah, no, it's not here for... Shorter NieR. Go the long way. Unfortunately, deep lore stuff also gets tricky because you're operating off of both shitty localization translations for some of it and then fan translations for other bits and pieces. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I like that FF14 gave 2P her name. That amused me. The name is officially 2P. The Player 2 character skin from Soul Calibur 6.
邪魔だ。くそ。ヨナを返してくれ。
I'm quite fond of the Yoko Taro verse, but I've been... I mean, technically I've been playing since the original Drakengard, as I had that as a teenager. Alright, we don't need to watch these.
ヨナ。
こら、待たぬか。
どうやったらヨナを助けられるの？
我が魔物どもを一掃すれば、あの魔法陣を解けよ。
そんなことできるの？
我を誰と心得る。
Well, now, see, I'm not sure, because Vice, like, once Devola and Popola zap him, he starts going, like, machine breakdown.
どんどん魔物が出てきてるよ。
愚かな。死んだ万象を言葉で収縮できるこの白の章を相手に、相手に。
どうしたの？
思い出せぬ。お前が力任せに打ったせいで記憶が飛んだらしい。
そんな。とにかくなんとかしなきゃ。
Need to kill enough of them to power up the Book. And now the Book is powered.
白はあの黒い魔物の血を吸ったの
？Yeah, see this? Blood is sound, sound is words.
どうしたの？白。
Sound is power. I hear a sound.
大丈夫？しっかりして。
どうやら我は黒い奴らを倒すと力を取り戻せるらしい。
これは魔法の力？
これこそが偉大なる我が白の書の。
待ってろヨナ。すぐ行くからな。これで終わり？
そう簡単にはいかぬらしいな。いきなり襲いかかるとは知性で感じられることだ。とはいえ息を同時に相手にするのは骨が折れる。あれは防御結界。
何それ？
防御結界の敵には剣も魔法も用をなさねえ。
さあどうすれば？
防御結界を張っている奴は動くことすらできる。動いている方から倒せ。
Okay. Bug! That's not how that's supposed to work. Once thrown, pierces the heart. Ends reality to do so. I do have multiple full playthroughs of Dot 1 and 3 up on the channel. Also, multiple full playthroughs of the original NieR. And a full playthrough of Automata, which we'll be doing a second full playthrough of Automata later this year. Well, Kaim and Angel die at the end of Dot 1. They get blown up by missiles. They might have good magic resistance, they don't have missile to the face resistance.
この神殿
Possibly? I mean, you can fly a jet if you complete the extra secret mission post-game. What? No, what? 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 This can't be here.
いいんだ。昔の話だからね。これは唯一残った母さんの形見なんだよ。これを読むと昔の頃を思い出すな。そうか。だけど最後の数日間の日記には
Yeah, this is not meant to appear until Route B Part 2.
奇妙な。
うん。それはね。
What? This gives us access to some retardedly OP weapons if we can do this right now.
聞こえておらんのか。おい、何をほうけているのだ、お主。
すまん。何か夢を見ていたような。
立ったまま寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ、あの扉だ。
ああ、行くか。
Yeah, because this... Oh, they all have no match scaling at this point, so... This... Because this gives us... This first one should be pretty easy. Because this gives us one of the angel weapons. Woof! Okay. They hurt. Never mind. This is definitely beyond us at this point. Well, okay, it's not beyond us at this point, but if I were to try to do it, it would be a very, very slow process, because we're 2 hit dead from even the weakest shade. And there's 5 stages of that door.
シロ、
何か
そうだね。
Interesting that it's there, though. Most curious.
僕たち今日
我とて我は偉大
へえ今歌ってそう古い
その
意味いつだが
いやそれで
さあ証言
Have side quests activated yet?
白の書と黒の書病
どうしたのだ
いやちょっと気になることがあって
I'm not sure on that, Vatio. I don't see why you would restrict that ability on them, though. That seems mad. Because the whole point of the replicant body is it creates a shell to host the Gestalt soul. So if it was unable to have children, that wouldn't be like a proper like human body as such.
ヨナちゃんのことは
そのことで
それ
話が
いにしえの黒の書が世界に最悪をもたらした時白の書が現れ封印されし言葉で黒の書を下ろし最悪を消し去るって言われてるの
封印されし言葉って
正確な記録が残っていないのでよくはわからないけど何か魔法のようなものらしいわ
Huh. There you go.
そうか白の書がそして
あの神殿で
そうだよ
そんな
だけど病を治す言い伝えも
しかし
それは封印されし言葉も一つとは
だが
じゃあ
両国
ここにじっとして何もしない
そう最近北平原の
Oh.
橋の修理が終わったらしいから
We just, that is right now. Okay.
村長の崖の村で
分かった
本当に
We've covered that already, Kuro, quite extensively. Well, they do have an actual mom. Unless you mean the Gestalts. And the replicants.
古の歌か
That's
古くから歌い継がれてきただけ
why I don't count them as human.
耳に馴染むいい歌であったな
本にも耳があるの
ちょうどいい。子供そこ。
分かった
まった
あり。
こんにちは
ああ、そうなんだよ。この頃、卵の気持ちはわかる。そこで、
任せ
みんなから、
どうしたの
実は
退治してくればいいんだ
No, we are not doing that one. That fight takes way too long. Even on easy, well, on easy mode, it'd be pissed. Even on normal mode, that fight will take way too long. Hey, aren't the eggs up here?
やっぱり
Well, the Gestalt Replicant program was a last-ditch effort anyway. Yeah, but they had to plug Shadow Lord into it to make it work. Get the right genetic stuff. But Shadow Lord only cared about saving Yona.
羊狩りなど簡単にも程がある。
いや、これで結構大変なんだよ。すぐ逃げるし。
魔法で撃てばよかろう。
ああ、
どうした？守るか？
確かにそうだね。魔法で撃てば近寄らなくても倒せるね。
あともう一つ教えておかねばならぬことがある。
何？
急に叫ぶな。耳がおかしくなる。
白がいれば世界をヨナを救えるんだ。
果たしてそれは誠であろうか。
白ってただの口うるさい本じゃなかったんだね。
無礼なやつに今後は丁重に扱うがよい。
Well, the Black Scroll should have started shortly after the Dragonfall, right? Oh no, I'm getting the Black Scroll and the fucking WCS confused again. I did that before as well. Black Scroll happens when the Replicant body's Gestalt dies. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
イノシシだ。
あの程度ならお前にも狩ることができる。
Oh, Big Piggy!
強いんだよ。
Do not wish to fight Big Piggy. Painful. Giorno?
やっぱり無理。
They don't die in the prologue. That they, after the prologue, get involved with the Gestalt Replicant program as a result of, I think it's from picking up Noir and not dying. Because they'd been, like, handing out the Noir books a whole bunch, if I recall correctly. And most people that picked them up... I don't remember. They either went, dark side, or something spooky happened to them. Yeah.
不思議なところにある村だな。
村長の家はどういうルートで行けばよいのだ。
おい。Is that what's killing her, is my question? Because she just has a bad cough, right? Unless she's, been affected by, like, the god's curse as such. Which then gives you the choice of either serving the gods and becoming part of the Legion. This is extreme spoilers, by the way. If you haven't played through NieR Automata, Drakengard, you probably want to check out. Like, we're talking deep lore spoilers. Because the program had already been running. That's why they were trying to find a genetic match to be able to make the program work. But the what's affecting Yona? Is it WCS? Well, no, you've been following along, Fab. I assume this is why you're here.
どうやらここには雑魚しかおらぬようだ。封印されし言葉はないようだ。
そうだね。ポポルさんのところに戻って情報を集めよう。
Yeah, I can't offer you any, like, lore summaries. I can just say that I've got full playthroughs of Dod 1, Dod 3, NieR Original, NieR Automata up on the channel. When do we fight Big Spooky? 'Cause I have a feeling it's not quite yet.
なんだろう。綺麗な花だな。
伝説の花だ。魅了されるのも無理はない。
え、じゃあこれがヨナの集めたかった。
Permit, please? What?
その花に触るな。
あの女の人下着しかつけてないよ。
たわけが。もっと他に見るべき場所があろう。
あの人、魔物。
Does WCS cause black scroll at all?
やはりこうなるのか。
やったか。
Yeah, it's well, you get 7 swelled or you join the Legion. But I can't remember if that also causes, like, scroll.
何？
あの音はあやつも魔法を使えるのか。
Well, they accept the god's offer and become part of the Legion, and their eyes turn red, or they get salted. Which, if you remember, well, maybe if you'd seen Drakengard 1, or you remember any of my playthroughs of it, all of the Imperial forces had red eyes. This isn't easy, this is normal. There's a reason we played through the game on hard. Tyran somehow remember?
Miro, 文様が消えていく。
この人、人間だよね。
半分はな。いわゆる魔物付きというやつらしい。
そう。悪いことしちゃったな。僕、てっきり魔物だとばかり。ともかく、この人を助けなきゃ。あ、気がついた。
貴様ら。
さっきはごめんなさい。てっきり魔物だとばかり。
半分は本当に魔物だ。さっさと出ていけ。
我らはお前を解放し謝罪した。名前くらい名乗らぬか。
It is possible that it's just a fuck up, Vartio, because there are a few of them. I do wonder if she had the scroll in the original game. There's some, like, fluff text they added between, NieR and Vice that, like, NieR says he basically never writes letters, except we know from Yona's journal that he's always writing letters.
その名、村で聞いたことがある。
もういいだろう。私に関わってもろくなことがない。帰れ。貴様らに用はない。貴様らに これだけは言っておく。奴は私の獲物だ。絶対に手を出すな。貴様。
やれやれ。巨大魔物に魔物付きか。
綺麗だけど、なんだか近寄りがたい人だったね。
Yeah, there's a lot of entries about like the village and the twins and Emil and Kaine.
Yonaが心配だ。
Well, that was the Eerie with the fight against the big boy. But there is like round 2. Fight against the big boy. Yeah, but she specifically mentions Emil in the context of Brother NieR. And same with Kaine. And yes, I know Kaine also existed back then. Sort of ironically, Tyran was the captain of the guard meant to keep Kaine's grandma alive. Oh yeah, the twins even bring up that they were expecting another full cycle before they were ready to continue on with the Replicant Gestalt program. Are you what? Oh, that's right. You go see Yona. When do we... I assume it needs us to push through until we get Kaine as a party member, but when does that happen? I don't actually remember.
Yona?
Okay, now we're gonna get sent fishing. The loop does end at some point, though, because ending E, which was originally in the book, is brother NieR going off with Kaine and Emil.
それわかりました。海岸最近北平原でや
Well, the ending E, the novelization ending E is the canon ending. It is real. Little girl, we need to talk to about the egg as well, because that's a pretty quick hand in if... Well, two universes would get a bit weird, as odd as it may sound. Because we have, like, we already have two established universes. Being the Drakengard one and the NieR one. Thingy, Accord brings in time travel, question mark, and possible universe travel as potentials, but only in those two. Oh, dang it, what's the spawn condition? Well, as I said before, there's a lot you can do with the in-between time. You've got, yeah, the Legion conflict, the alien invasion, the machine war.
こもブス。これは俺。
薬
どうしそう。
The aliens are first introduced in an audio drama.
何？ここじゃ薬を釣り方？魚のほら釣り。
まずは入り江に行ってみよう。よし。
Nice. You can actually clear that without having the X many days wasted appear.
こんなの。
え、
よしこ。
おばあちゃん。
ちょっと何が。
こ
ちょっとお前。
かわいそう。
What happens if we say no?
ごめんなさい。
老婆を見。
Like Grandma, got story to do. The Gestalt state is a removal of soul from body, the Gestalt being the soul. Can we even... yeah, no. We could, it would take way too long for nothing of value. Well, in this context, the Gestalt is the, like, soul separated from the body. And the replicants are the new bodies the souls are meant to inhabit.
Onomura no niwatoriって
高い場所、噴水のあたり。
Why did I think they were up the other... never mind. Do they die? Well, I suppose they would have to, depending on how things play it out.
退治してくればいい。
報酬は
鶏
見つかり今度から
That just paid out. Valve. I was hoping for cash money.
More ちょっとに
おはよう。
調子はそうほんとそうだ
我がの
白も
もうその呼び方
うん
昨日お話ししヨナが助けきっと
ヨナはわかっ一人で行きかねないからな
Damn it.
ヨナね
そうヨナの悲し
まったく
What thou must. Nope. Yona's cooking is dangerous. We get the bits together, we can just do a cooking quest. I can't remember what, a couple of bits of venison and some rice. Yeah, no, ending the game, like, winning the game means you end humanity. You didn't even need automata for that. That's... You can conclude that from the original game.
to
それだけ口
郵便か
そんな
わ
Supposedly so.
戦いに
Thankfully, I'm somewhat mechanically competent at this game at this point, so we can go fast.
Yeah. いく届く。やめ。
僕がはい
すまないね。お、君たちは
そうだよ。
服がちょっと違う。もしよかったら。
もち。
ま。
Well, yeah, the Devola and Popola units were designed as overseers for the project. This is what I was hoping to avoid, the slow climb up the lighthouse.
配達
手紙
大事な
手紙を
大事な
預かっている。
I forgot that you got a letter for Popola as part of that chain. God damn it, technically that wasted his time. Good work, me. More than enough. People that want to see Yona's cooking. Ugh. suppose we can use magic drops if we need to like really blast a fight down.
そう、ようなの。よし。
本当？いつでも。
I remember wrong. Wheat, not rice. Can't get wheat from the shop here, then we're not gonna bother. I'm not going back to Seaport.
何が言いたいの？
別に何でもない。
そりゃヨナの料理は絶品とは言い難いけれど、それでも愛情がいっぱいで可愛い妹に料理を作ってもらえるってことはお兄ちゃん冥利に尽きるってことで。
別に何も言ってはおらんよ。
いらっし
まあ頑張ることだな。
Alright, Yona's cooking.
あ、材料は細かく切るようにするんだよ。
気をつけるね。
具はどこ？まさか煮込みすぎて溶けちゃった？
お兄ちゃん、食べて食べて。
うん、いただくよ。明日もしばらく寝込むことになりそう。
The problem with big chunk, like if you go big chungus, it's not cooked properly, so it's just raw meat.
ポポルさん宛ての手紙を持ってきました。
これ海岸の町の町長によると。
そうか。でも武器をもっと強く。
それなら山の入り口にある商店で。
わかった。
強化には1000ゴールド。
1000
お金が必要。村の人か。
わかりました。
Hopefully we have the gold. Now we gotta speed run. Oh, you. What are we gonna be forced to do? On a normal playthrough, it'd be fine because I'd be doing all side quests. But obviously, at the moment, we're trying to go fast.
Yo, no.
僕はまだ飲めないよ。それにまだお昼だよ。
日は沈まないんだから、いつ飲んだっていいんだよ。酒場には村の情報が集また時間。
Does that count as it cleared? Yes.
とうとうこの村にも国門病が。
Yeah, overcooked would at least not kill you. Undercooked, who knows?
昔の遺跡が埋まっている場所なんだって。僕たちにはよくわからない鉄くずだらけのところだよ。黒糖の鉄橋を登ったところにあるんだ。あの橋の上を昔は大きな鉄の箱が走ってたんだって。ポポルさんが言ってた。
昔の人間は賢かったようだな。
本当に賢かったら転びかけたりはしないと思うけどな。
Occasionally one of those is a health salve than just an herb.
Oni
そっか。
こんに
いる
いる。
はい。普段は、昔は軍事ちょっと母さんは
1週間。
最近は
素材さえあれ。じゃあちょっと僕それにじゃあ決まり。
そのロボット山の中。
分かった。
あとこれ気をつけてくだ。
So I'm pretty sure I know exactly where we need to go for the 3 titanium alloys for the... I think they're guaranteed drops. That's the only time you see that pan up, I think.
Oh, ここはまだ昔の機械が動いてるんだね。僕たちには何が何だかさっぱりだけどね。
Yeah, there's only three enemies in here at the moment that drop
珍しい素材
titanium.
を持ってそうだね。
まったくこんな錆臭いところに我が来ようとは。
白は
Yes, but for the story run, it's guaranteed drops from them.
結構きついね。
子供のやる仕事ではない。
二人ともちゃんと食べてるかな。
兄貴が心配。
Was there one down the back
自
here?
分の分まで弟にやりそうだ。
Because we didn't do this farming run anywhere near as much because it's really inefficient. You do spend a lot of time in the Robot Mountain. And, like, you guys didn't even have it that bad. I did a lot of the grinding off stream. Ah, this should be the first one. Go. I just realized we can actually sell pretty much all this crap off, because we won't be needing it. And hopefully if it sells off for enough, we can buy Beast Lord. Nope, it is exactly the same so far. I'm just going very fast. Oh, except for the Mother's Diary being available as Shodanir. That is different. I'm sure there's one that spawns down the back as well, though. Yeah, there is one that spawns down the back here. It's a shame. If we'd gotten some, it would be very rare, especially since we don't have any of the boosters equipped. But if we'd gotten a Damascus steel drop, we could have upgraded one of the automata weapons. I do like that the game essentially justifies not having a warp spell. Yep, they did develop teleportation magic. It ended very poorly.
素材をとありがとうございます。本当は有料なん。
Nameless L2.
はい、これでうちも。ああ、もうちょっと。
皆ま
いいです。
そんなの気にしないでいいよ。
だけど、いえ、いつもエレベーターを使う。母さん、それ武器の強化ならいつでも受けたまわります。
Anyway. Hold on to your wall. Sack. Not that we'll have it for long, but we can pick up Beast Lord. Which will outstrip everything we've got, even at just flat level 1. But that's, yeah, the, I forgot the name of the bloody spell. Rurahito, something like that.
ロボット山の奥まで行くって言ってたかな。
なぜそこまであの兄弟に肩入れするのだ。
お母さんがいない寂しさは僕たち兄弟も知っているから。
Which elevator do we need? It's not a like molecular deconstruction magic. It's just flight. If you mean for this, yeah, the boat, but that's not till part 2. And then that gets interrupted for a good chunk of part 2 as well, thanks to the new content. Wait, what? There was 3 red-eye lads sitting down here all along? That would be much easier farming. God dang it. Why did I not think to... Hey, Mark? How's it going? Doing which? Oh, the altered PogChamps, yeah. a bomber. There's a bomber. I can never remember people's Twitch names properly. Are you, how to put it, the Mark? Which would make sense in some context. It's a very vague statement in case I've got the wrong person.
探し続けていると信じておるのか。本当。我が思うに母親はきっともう
生きてるよ。信じなきゃ奇跡だって起きない。
奇跡か。
Oh, that's right. We gotta fight the Zelda boss. Almost forgot about him. You should do this loop so often from the other end. Your voice actor sounds very familiar.
されるでないぞ。逃げよ。
分かってる。
よくぞやった。手のかかる機械だ。
またなんか違うのが出てきた。
雑魚を一掃せねば先はないようだな。機械の分際で我に歯向かうとは。
危ないよ、シロ。
Is there a titanium alloy drop? God dang it. Fuck you, game.
残すはあの大頭のみだな。奴の頭部には魔法攻撃が効かぬようだな。
巨大の爆弾が残ってる。よし、効いてる。
口の中か。本当に見たままの弱点なのだな。さすがに効くではあろう。
どっかで聞いたような戦い方だけど、分かった。
Wait, what?
負けるか。
いいぞ。ダメージは確実に
Oh my god! You could totally two-cycle that. If you drew it out a little longer and tapped the damage out with the Dark Blast, you could totally two-cycle that. This man will lead us on a merry chase later in the game. Well, not anymore, but yeah. Led us on a merry chase earlier in the game. Question mark. These poor brothers do not have a fun time of things.
Thank これでよかった。
魔物が出ているっていう崖の村に行ってみようか。
あるいは封印されし言葉も見つかるかもしれぬしな。
Have you heard the Final Fantasy XIV mix of Kaine's theme? It's brutal. Yeah, it has the bells. It has the PTSD bells. The Weight of the World mix is also amazingly good. I know we need to head to the area, but goddammit, I got the cash together. We're gonna grab fucking Beast Lord. Also might take a very short break here, because we've been going for 4.5 hours without a break. Easy clear, but we don't need right now. There we go. Stronger and a shitload more magic scaling. We just got a massive power increase. Alright. I'm gonna step out for a second. I will be right back. Right. We could probably upgrade this. Oh, actually, I don't remember what component pieces Beast Lord Beastbane requires, but I'm not going back at this point. We are in full go mode now. This should be it. Still slaughtering sheep in the hopes that we get the sheep tick. I don't know if there's a stats screen that counts sheepies. I think it's a hidden counter. I'm not even collecting the mutton, I'm just murdering the sheepies, which makes it even worse. You enjoy all the killing, don't you? Now, there is technically one of the labyrinth weapons hidden here, but we can't collect it because we don't know about it. I never really bothered with the animal calls. I just... Oh, there it is! Ding! Perfectly timed. What are you fighting, Kaine? Oh, magic resist.
何しに来た？助けに来たんだよ。
感動するのは後でよい。
感動なんかするか。
なぜこれほど急に魔物が。
わからない。村の方にも出ている。
助けに行こう。封印されし言葉も見つかるかもしれない。
Never forget, Kaine runs like Naruto. Would have been a nice addition to have Kaine as a playable. Alright, Stinky Boy. What do you do? Hand slaps and gas, I think? Boop, got your nose.
"私があのデカブツを抑えているから、お前は雑魚を頼む." いいんだ、すべて事実だからね。
奴が掴んでいるものは何だ。あそこから魔物を排出しておるようだ。
あのタンクから壊そう。
Speed strats. Oop, got your tail.
Kuso, 逃げてばかりだ。
カイネ、僕が追い詰めるから、カイネはあっちで待ち伏せして。
分かった。無理はするな。
Well, also, I'm just better at the game now, Huff. You'll remember the first time through, we got pretty whomped by this guy. Whereas now I have the strats.
逃がすでない。追撃するのだ。
これでカイネと挟み撃ちできる。
See ya, Crow.
ここで終わりだ。
我らも行くぞ。
Out of my way. None of you need to die today.
もう逃がしはせぬぞ。
カイネがいてくれると心強いよ。
世辞は嫌いだ。共倒れはごめんだぞ。
全力で頑張るよ。
Hey, gassy boy.
カイネ、あたしだよ。おばあちゃんだよ。大きくなったね。
カイネ、どうしたの？
久しぶりだね。カイネに会えておばあちゃんは嬉しいよ。
おばあちゃん。
どうだいカイネ、おばあちゃんのとこに来ないかい？誰にも頼れずどこにも属せず、ずっと一人で辛い仕打ちと怒号の中生きてたって仕方ないだろう。ねえカイネ。
それだけか？話はそれだけか？
何言ってるんだいカイネ。おばあちゃんは
話が終わったんならその臭い口でもう二度と喋れないように粉々に刻んでやるって言ってんだ。この野郎。おばあちゃんは絶対に言わない。生きていたって仕方ないなんて死んだって言わない。だから話をどれほど知りたくてもおばあちゃんの敵を進まではずっとこの醜い体を晒して生きてきた。その時間がどれほど長く耐え難いものだったかお前にわかるか？はあ？
今だ。
わかった。
I didn't realize this track had a vocal version. Maybe the vocal version only plays here?
カイネ。
あやつ、あのまま死ぬつもりだ。今のあやつにとっては死が最も安らげる場所なのかもし
れない。Hell no.
白が決めちゃダメだ。死んだ方がいいなんて勝手に決めちゃダメだよ。どんな状況でもどんな状態でも人には生きる価値があるんだ。誰にだって明日が必要なはずさ。カイネにだってヨナにだって。
その熱弁は本人に振るってやれ。
おばあちゃん、もういいよね。
It's not over yet.
カイネ、こっちだよ。諦めちゃダメだよ。生きるんだよ。絶対に諦めちゃダメだ。
まったく手間のかかる女だ。
Was all a dream?
またあの夢を見た。抗いようのない苦痛と悲しみが襲う夢。私は何か大切なことを忘れている気がしていた。折れてしまった剣を見るたび、魔王との壮絶な戦いを思い出す。
Oh, boy.
ヨナという少女を救ったあの日から3年。私はやるべきことを成し遂げたはず。なのになぜ私は泣いていたのか。あれから3年経った今もあの日の疑問に答えを出せずにいた。
Now, everybody's lost memory.
嫌な夢を見た。
But the tree exists, which should have record.
くそ。魔物を殺しに行くか。
Well, it looks like we do indeed get playable Kaine. Possibly, that's a fair point. Ooh, hang on, hang on. Extra aerial dash. Oh, is this how you get the piss her off achievement?
調子に乗るな。
What happens if we poke you? You don't have a pod to poke. Ah, nothing. Dang. Sword.
やめておけ。邪魔だ。
Does at least have multiple lines for it.
何が楽しいんだ？見たな。
何を見てる?
Have we started looping lines yet? I don't think we have.
やめろ。次はないぞ。
In before she kicks you so hard it breaks the game.
この変態野郎が何度も何度もどうやら死にたいらしいな。
That's pretty great, actually. The fact that it game overs you is fantastic. The question is now, how much game is there? I legitimately don't know how much. What? Huh, also, hang on. Can I do it from here? Oh god, really? Is it that much?
たくさんの魔物を殺した。だが魔物は悪いやつばかりではなかった気がする。どうして私はそのことを知っているんだ。
Oh, bother. I can't really stream tomorrow night.
目障りな奴らだ。片付けてやる。
That's a fucking combo, yo. Fucking surf him into down punch? Hell yeah. That's some Dante shit.
魔物が増えている。ヨナの村の方も見ておくか。
Now hang on, are there drops? She does have the Naruto run, which is amusing. Someone might want to buzz the Frenchman. Actually, I don't know if he wants to see this. Well, that's a good start. Oh no, Piggy!
死んでいる。いつか私も。
They killed the piggy! Those bastards! Yeah. Well, welcome to Bear Streams, Potato. We explore. That's because we put it back up to hard mode. Honestly, these actually die really quick, considering we're on hard mode. We must be doing, like, an obscene amount of damage. Level 49. Ah, she has a 999 sword. That's why we are doing an obscene amount of damage. Well, yeah, because NieR's sacrifice reverted her back to a full human, not a half. Note the arms and the legs. Tyran is no longer in her head.
神話の森の住民と連絡がつく。誰かが様子を見に。
その様子じゃ無理だ。
え、本当か？そうだ。俺はここで待たせ。
Well, shit. Alright, how far am I allowed to muck about?
すまないが水路にも魔物の被害が出ていてな。面倒だろうが陸路で。
Dead piggy, dead boat. Big boy! Ow. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe they'll use the cannony boy. Well, I suspect, because it is the world of the recycled vessel, I suspect that the, like, cannony boy had been at least somewhat made. And they just finished it. That's a lunateer! It's not an equip, it's a healing item. 100% heal. Flower? What? Oh. Oh. What the?
こんなところに月の涙が何かあったはずなんだ。くそ。何か。
Hmm. Thankfully, it's quite a small world, so that's not hard to do. I'm curious if we can upgrade her weapon. Actually, I guess it's already 999. What would it upgrade to? I don't know, Wiki. I literally don't know how long it is. Oh, I should see if she has a down stab.
ロボット山にて生産されていた防衛ロボット。これより先はロボット山の武器屋。入れないのか。
I think we've seen more of those magic-y boys in the last 5 minutes than we have in the entire playthrough. They were almost not in the game. Well, So I hadn't intended to stream tomorrow night, because I know work's gonna run long, and I got a thing on Sunday, so... Because I can go for another, like, 2 hours?
おい、誰かいないか。くそ。
Never this many people in the village.
機械どもがなぜ
What?
こいつらが殺したのか。
The fuck? It's like Chubby variants. This is automata music. So it's reskins of the bots from Robot Mountain.
まだいるのか。次から次へと。
Like these are the red eye variants, the zappy ones, the yellow eyed variants. Unfortunately, the way you deal with the yellow eyed variants is with Dark Blast. Which we obviously don't have.
なんでこんなところから機械ども。
Was I right about the Tree of Memory?
「なんだここは。木の中にこんな場所が。どうやら。
This is new. There was nowhere like this in the original game? This isn't even recycled.
なんだ
君はレプリカント。作られた存在。個体名はカイネ。
誰だどこにいる
落ち着いて。急がないで。すぐに会える。
気味の悪い奴らだ。
The younger voice sounds very familiar.
わけのわからないこと。
もちろん君の情報も観測されている。君はゲシュタルト計画を阻んだ。オリジナルゲシュタルトを殺したせいで行き場を失ったゲシュタルトたちが暴走。
Don't like this.
レプリカントが犠牲になっている。
さっさと顔を見せろ。
急がなくても。
This was much better as implied than spelled out. Like, you could put all this together for yourself if you understood the story. I don't like the fact that it's just outright telling you. Like, if you paid attention to the story, you understand you ended humanity. They got spicy all of a sudden. As I said, these things are really annoying to take on without a ranged attack. So forcing you to fight them without a ranged attack is unpleasant. This isn't going to connect up to the door that doesn't open in NieR Automata, is it? Ground poundy boy? Modified P32 unit. Yeah, but its moveset is a modified P32. The rocket boosters are a new trick. The music has gone Artanelico. Should have guessed not to block that. That went weird.
旅をしていた頃、一番強かった時を再現した。
これが私だと。
これは機械によって模した君の模型。植物をベースにした未承諾同ユニットをマサによって結合させている。この森と同じ。量子力学とマサ研究
The red eyes are a problem, certainly.
巨大な記憶の森。世界の全てを記録している森。
わけがわからないんだよ。
理解する必要はない。あなたが殺すことを愛しているから。そうでしょ。
脆いね。私はこんなにやわじゃないぞ。
君のコピーをいくら破壊しても無駄だ。破壊されても分解し再構成するから。まだまだ楽しみだね。いよいよ終わりだね。
うっせえんだよ。バラバラに解体して潰してやる。くそ。
そろそろ終わり。そろそろ限界。残念だね。
くそ誰が。
Oi!
カイネさん大丈夫ですか？
エミール。
はい。とりあえず
Ultium!
ご無事で何よりです。あの魔法陣に強い魔力を感じます。エネルギーの元になっているようです。あれを壊せばカイネさんたちも消えるはずです。
わかった。
僕が魔法陣を壊すのでカイネさんたちを壊してください。今のカイネさんを壊すっていうのは本物のカイネさんのことじゃなく。
分かってる。集中しろ。
10年に作られた魔法で。
Okay, the damage adds up.
あの魔法陣に強い魔力を感じます。エネルギーの元になっているようです。
Okay. Alright. Now play nice.
人類に作られた魔法兵器。国外の魔力を吸収し、人類の限界を超えた存在。
誰なんですか、あの人たちは。
犬のクソです。
久しぶりですね、こうやって一緒に戦うの。
この感じ覚えがある。他にも誰かが一緒に戦っていた記憶が。
特殊な自称信号を観測。彼女に特異点兆候を確認。君本当に彼女は今日に向かう。
カイネさん、やりました。あれは扉でしょうか。
This is getting very automata-like.
失ったものはこの先にある。君が取り戻す最後の希望が。
なんでしょうか、ここは。敵はいないみたいですが。
エミール、さっきは騒がしくて話せなかったが、あの後一体何があった？どこにいたんだ？それになんで腕が4本もあるんだ？
カエネさん、そんなにいっぱいは話しきれませんよ。
分かってる。心配したんだぞ。
カエネさん、でもまた会えました。
ああ、そうだな。
I wonder if Emil remembers. Yeah, this is big time spoilers if you plan to play this day. Is this the cathedral where the birds were? Oh, hello. Huh? Hey, Queen, how's it going?
Boku, 何か大切なことを忘れてるような気がするんです。
エミールもか？
カエネさんも。
ああ、なんだか知らないが、頭の中にもやみたいなものがかかってて。
僕、 誰かと何かを約束したような気がするんです。何か美味しいものを食べるような。
じゃあ取り戻さないとな。
はい。
I thought you were going for a gag there, Half of remember the main character? No, you don't. But we're currently inside the Tree of Memory. Are you about to throw the Square Enix headquarters at me?
膨大な魔力を感じます。
エミール、無茶なことはするな。絶対だ。
分かっています。カイネさんもですよ。もう一人にはなりたくありませんから。
ああ。
Not exactly this, but something similar, certainly. Which I think is the point.
Shiro.
カイネさん、奥に強い魔力を感じます。
この場所は特別な場所。あなたにとっても世界にとっても。
死んだ方がいいなんて勝手に決めちゃダメだよ。
この声、夢と同じ。
聞いたことがあるような。
これは君たちの記憶。何度も繰り返し綴った記録。
アイネがいたからここまで来れたんだ。
これはくそ。
苦しい。
耳障りなんだよ。口を閉じたろ。
Okay.
エミール。
ここは君の記憶。ここは君の記録。ここは君の世界。
It's the Automata UI with the Automata graphics. Oh my. Even the mini-map.
なんだこれは。
君の奥底にある甘い記憶。閉じられていた苦い記録。
魔物？
ゲシュタルト化された人間の魂。これは記録によって再現されたデータ。君が殺してきた本物の人類。
Again, I'm really not fond of the fact that it's spelling it out for you.
お前らの話すことはわけがわからないんだよ。この腐れ。
I much preferred it like with the base game where it was implied what was going on. Like, yes, by beating the game, you ended humanity. But the game doesn't outright say that. You need to put the facts together yourself from what everything means. Our mind is expanding. The platform on which we stand is expanding. No, this is about what he should be on hard. It's just that the last two runs we did on normal to speed the process up.
君の記憶の一番深い場所。君が閉じ込めていた記憶。これが君の最悪の記憶。
Death of her grandma? Yep.
お前は何度でも殺してやるよ。
This is the thing that killed her grandma.
やろうが。
君の記憶から再現したデータをアップグレードした。あなたにこの悪魔が倒せる。
うるさい。ギタギタに切り刻んでやるよ。やろう。
Nice touch having the damage UI change. It's holding one of the houses from the Eyrie, which is its sort of form 2. What? Oh my, that does a lot of damage. Problem is, the way to fight this guy is with magic. And Kaine doesn't have magic. Yeah, whew, they do tons of damage. Don't have a ranged attack. Oh, this is a game influenced by Platinum developers, you say? This is just the sequence from Metal Gear Rising. Oh boy. When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground, where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. Fuck, she mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hands grope unconsciously for the blade that had been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, fills the small round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. Of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. It's in the Eyrie. It's home. Something the matter, girl? Kaine spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall at any moment. Grandma? Is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Must be a dream? It feels so real. She's dead. Grandma's dead. Check goddamn shade killer. This isn't a dream. How the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is... Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. Instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places a hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind, beautiful light. "What's wrong, girl?" asks her grandmother. "You upset? Do you want to go home?" Kaine feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. She still has no idea what is happening. She knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. "Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there." "Make sure you keep it attached," her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. This is a dream. Maybe I'm already dead. Don't know. But either way, not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. "Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl?" Grandmother says with a cackle. "Here now, hold this." Hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. "Damn, Grandma, this is a lot." "Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, the villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. Lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it." Grandmother trails off, as if trying to remember something. Slowly turns around. "Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine." A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaine to take a concerned step forward. "No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine." Grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior for a moment there. Before she can start to argue, Kaine charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea this is. "Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this." Pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. Wonder where you got that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaine watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything's alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. "Oh there," says the elderly apothecary as Kaine enters the store. "Here for Carly's medicine, are you?" Few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name. She and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always shown her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother." The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon, a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. "There you are," says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. "Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, it's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. It's just like her, so it does. Honestly, I'd never seen Carly so over the moon about anything. Brags about it every time she stops by." "You saw that?" says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. Call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. "You bet I saw it," the pleased apothecary said. "Brought it all the way here just to show me." "Aye, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful." Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit. Yet, the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. "Just being nice to me?" The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. "Really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful." Thanks," offers Kaine. Just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother see so little traveling art show, and realizes that train has likely left the station. Taking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. Just as she reaches the door, he hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay?" The man does not reply. Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. The moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. "Leg, my leg, my leg, my leg! Oh God, where's my leg?" Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. "Help me!" screams the voice in her head. "Help me!" Kaine looks on in horror. The man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that, too, is no longer there. Soon his arms go, then his legs. Then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. "Girl," says the voice. Could even be called that anymore. "I can..." A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. Kaine stumbles back in horror. Hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. "God, what's happening? My arms! Where are my arms? How can't I see?" Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the side of cliffs, taking out pieces of the scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through. She stares at the scene wide-eyed. A single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. I've never encountered the word slough before either. That's an odd one. To cast off or become cast off, to crumble slowly and fall away. Once again, somebody breaking out their fucking English degree. Grandma! Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. She continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face. Her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 buildings and people, all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon, she arrives at her childhood home. Once a place of precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world. Now, it's nothing but a pile of ash. She gapes unbelievingly at the sight. A faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Nay. She's alive. Grandma's alive. Speed born out of panic, she leaps into a giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of it. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. Getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. The waves of ash have become a tsunami. Before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. Take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're gonna make it. We're gonna live. She crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. Kaine continues to struggle. It's a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. As the voice drifted away, the last pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kaine screams, possibly sad and lonely sound, begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. Can't be happening. Can't be happening. The ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village. Soon she can no longer tell which particles belong. Come on, come on! Move fuck on already! She continues her frantic digging. Her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Grandmother's shawl. Knew this place was a lie. Knew it, but still couldn't do anything. Save anyone. Couldn't even escape. Just felt peace in the place, and I accepted it. Wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. This is why I'm... Suddenly, a new voice enters Kaine's world.
Oi. 聞こえているか?
After a moment, the voice calls out, louder, clearer.
あやつを取り戻すのだろ?
Him? Replied Kaine. Who are you talking about?
まったく手間のかかる女だ.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, something else as well. Kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
共に旅をした仲間であろう.
There's the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. Right. We had friends. I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
とっとと戻ってこい。この腐れ下着女。
Now, what was I saying that we need to fight this guy? Ranged fucking weaponry.
まだ思い出せるか。思い出に浸っている暇はないぞ。
あいつ取り戻す。
我の魔法で奴を破壊するのだ。魔法の使い方はわかる。派手にやってやれ。
言われなくてもクソにしてやるよ。
我の力を使い魔法で叩き落とすのだ。
Now, the fact.
よし、叩き込んでやれ。
潰す。
Keep in mind, this version of the game, Vice is re-voice cast and voiced by Pod 42.
次は仕留めるぞ。
なあシロ、
どうした？
ありがとう。
悪いものでも食べたのか。
飛ばすぞクソ吹き神。
その調子だ。
Oops, got a little too close.
おい、分かってるか、下着。お前がやろうとしていることは。
知るか。私はもう決めたんだ。
そうか。また幻覚に惑わされるんじゃないぞ、下着女。
分かってる。もう迷わない。
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
ああ、全部終わりにしてやる。
とどめだ。
Kaine's gonna do the big magic. Getter beam? That's new. Oh, that's not a line you wanted to say.
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。私は決めたんだ。誰の指図も受けない。私は刃になるって決めたんだ。お前の刃になるって決めたんだ。絶対に取り戻してみせる。ふざけんな。勝手に消えてどういうつもりなんだ。自分が生きてる意味は自分が決める。この命も私が勝手に使う。だからとっとと戻ってこい。この腐る野郎。
Wait, what?
あとは頼んだぞ、下着女。
It's come back on the wrong side. That's a flower? That's a seed of resurrection?
僕たちの過去は間違いだったのかもしれない。
でも後戻りはしない。
たとえこの世界が終わるとしても、
ここは大切な人がいる世界だから。
Yeah, one does not get re-existed with clothes. We established that rule with Zero. From that flower. Oh my. But Well, you know what? It's probably best if Eddie does. That way he's not covering the credits. Okay, so girl and boy are the voices of 2B and 9S. Being the system AI. What now? Huh. That's new. Isn't the sword for NieR usually Beast Lord, though? Was it? That's not Beast Lord. That's the sword you get at the start of part 2. It's the first two-handed sword you get. The one I thought was Kaim's sword. What is this?
みんな、いる？
おるぞ。
います。
ああ。
では、プレイヤーの皆さん、このゲームをプレイしていただき、本当にありがとうございます。
あ、ヨナ、寝てないとダメじゃないか。
大きい方のお兄ちゃん。ごめんね。でも、これで本当に最後だから。
そうよ。多めに見てあげて。かわいい妹の頼みだぞ、お兄ちゃん。
ポポルさんにデボルさんも来ちゃったの？
なんか面白そうだな、カイネ。
誰？
キュラン、話がややこしくなる。引っ込んでろ。
このままでは長くなる。さっさと終わらせよ。
はあ、終わっちゃうってなると寂しいですね。
でもいつかは言わないと。それにきっとまた会えるよ。
本当ですか？
腹が減ってきた。そろそろ終われ。
では改めて
プレイヤーの皆さん、このゲームをプレイしていただき、せーの、本当にありがとうございました。
Huh. That's nice. How does this... Because it said go to her house to get something. That's a bit of a walk, though. The sword I was talking about, actually, since we're here, is, that one. Yeah, it's different on like close inspection. As game still does seem to be in its, like, end game state. Storage server? In what sense?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the quickest way to get to her home. Definitely wasn't a few hours, though. It was nowhere near as long as I was worried it was going to be. I don't know how you get a few hours out of that. Like, we were on hard mode. And that took like an hour. Now, if this gives us a 999 power straight sword. The only problem is if it's still got 0 magic scaling, then it's just worse. Zero magic scaling. I wonder, though... We're gonna go have a talk to Gideon. It's a weapon. Oh, you asshole. Why am I still collecting shit? Actually, I suppose there is some value to it. It gets magic scaling. Plus 100. It is now officially the strongest weapon in the game. $999 attack power, 100% match scaling. Aine's sword. She fears. She fears the pain, the suffering, the sadness of losing those she cherishes. However faint, that feeling alone remained with her. Fights. Swordsmanship is so violent, it wards off sorrow itself. Nothing can stop her vengeful blade, its grim work. Not even the fountains of blood that cloud her vision. Dreams. Darkness sings to her of solitude and despair. She resists time and time again, never breaking. Presses on. Even if the future that awaits has no meaning, she presses on. Because this is the world with me. Ah! Nice touch, game. Well done. I mean, its point is basically done. There's no real use for it, except that so the weapon completion would be more than 101% because there's the DLC weapons as well. It's not entirely useless, and I'll show you why. Because there's 2 things left to do. This. Upgrade 33 weapons to max. Which that's where Kaine's sword's gonna come in useful, because it'll give speedier farming, because it's a better weapon. And then there's this, which is speedrun part 1. This, I think, will be the first game I platinum. Because literally all that's left to do is... Yes, I'm sure it's part 1. All that's left to do is the rest of the weapon upgrades and the speedrun. And, like, the speedrun shouldn't be a problem. Like, if I literally skip everything, I reckon I could get part 1 done in 2-3 hours, tops. So, my memories are vague half, but what I remember of the book version of the original Ending E was that they revive Oni-chan NieR from the Tree of Memories. I'm gonna guess it didn't quite go into that level of detail, especially since Automata hadn't been written yet. But that's effectively now canonized Ending E. Well, it was already canon, but now it's in the game, which I think I said at the start would be like the best possible thing they could do for remake was to add Ending E into the game, and they did. So I need to max out 10 more weapons. Oh, it's part 1 and part 2? That's a little more challenging, but not really, especially not on normal. Like, we've already speedrun part 2 multiple times. I mean, in the, like, Replicant 1.2 sense, it's just the original game, but better, with more. In the original game sense, it was already one of my favorite games, so that opinion has not changed. Is there any reason to play this instead of the original now? Sorry, is there any reason to play the original instead of this now? If you want to play as, like, a Papa NieR, obviously. But this just has the more content. I don't think there's anything else I need to check into. I just need the speedrun achievement, which I'll do on my own time. And the weapon upgrades achievement, which again, I'll do on my own time, because that's just gonna be big grind fest. I don't know if people would be interested in, like, what I would hope would be like a single stream follow-up where I just speedrun the game, the whole game, with like no movie sequences. I don't think that would be very interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah. Oh! Huh. I mean, we could just continue on from that. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was still the Kaine save, because it was the K. I didn't read it properly. Yeah, we did once, because its file name changed. Yeah, because you had to trade in your Kaine save to get back your original save. They made Kaine playable for about an hour of gameplay. Credit to them. I think we're done? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for NieR on stream. At least for now. Tune in next year. Yeah, I think that's it. Sorry, I'm a bit lost. Yeah. We will definitely do Automata later in the year sometime. Next up, we'll be finishing off The World Ends With You, and then probably doing Resident Evil 8. And end the game? Which game? What? This? We're done. We're finished. All that's left is grinding out the last 2 achievements. One's a speedrun of the whole game. I thought it was just part 1, but no, it is indeed the whole game. Shouldn't be too bad, but like... I don't know, Half. That's a sort of the happy ending? Sort of. You don't think about where it leads from there. Doesn't go down a happy road. Yeah, I think we're done. Next stream will be Super Robo Sunday. Should be Sunday night. Should be. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.